Welcome to Clinton Raceway, 20 minutes away from race number one with a mic check. Mic check, one, two, three.
Welcome back to Clinton Raceway. We're going to ask you to now rise as you're able and remove your caps for the singing of our national anthem by Harper O'Donnell. Harper plays for the Huron Heat U13B team, who are fundraising here with us this afternoon. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Wonderful job there by our anthem singer this afternoon. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to post time here on race number 1 of 11. And we're set to do a program change or two. Not a whole lot for changes on this afternoon's race card. There are no scratches on today's card. I don't believe there's any driver changes as well. I know there's an equipment change as we get into the action. The popular Pick 5 play, starting things up in race number 1. There's a $2,500 guaranteed pool on that Pick 5 play. Races 1 and 2. There are no changes. In the third race, of course, number 9, Pop Shop, with no scratches, will not be moving in. So just remove number 9 from the third. In the fourth race, number 7, Halcyon Hanover, switching from a blind bridle to side rolls. Put the side rolls on 7 in race 4. Race 5 is clear. Race number 6. There is an edit line for number 6 where I come from. Started at Woodbine Mohawk Park on July the 9th. A third best finisher, 1 length back. Clocked the trip in 153 flat. Travis Henry was driving the 6th at Mohawk on July 9th. Races 7 through 11 are clear of changes. No changes on the end of this afternoon's card. There is a mini horse dash for the Young Guns later on this afternoon, and I can update you. If you want to go in your program, following race number 8, you'll see the mini horses and their drivers listed. I do have a change or two for that mini horse race, all part of Kids Day here. So following race 8 in your program, you'll see the horses and the Young Guns drivers. You can scratch number 3, Lady. Number 3, Lady, is going to come out of the Young Guns race. And number 4, Blaze, will now be driven by Noah Stewart. So in the Kids Day Young Guns feature this afternoon, scratch the 3, Lady. Number 4, Blaze, will now be driven by Noah Stewart. So that's what I've got for changes thus far on this 11- program on a beauty of a day for a horse race at Clinton. We've got a popular Pick 5 play starting things up in the opener. If you care to come along for the ride, I'll go through my ticket idea that I've mapped out here. 7 minutes to post time. Again, a $2,500 guaranteed pool on the Pick 5 play. The Pick 5, you're looking for the winners from races 1 through 5. So on the monitors there on the big screen in the infield, you'll see my ticket idea. I'm using 1, Laser, who just missed last time out of Clinton, and number 2, Speak Dollars and Cents, was actually the horse that beat him by a neck. So the 1 and 2 certainly popping off the page in the opener. Get a great shot to start things up this afternoon. Over into race number 2. Number 1, Chief of Staff, gets a big class drop for that one. Now dropped in for the $8,000 claiming tag. Brady Golliers with a great-looking lineup this afternoon. Brady has been red hot in the driver's seat at the B-Tracks of Ontario over the last month or so. So Brady gets a great shot with 1, Chief of Staff in the second race. And following that out, number 8, Arts Alive with Ryan Guy on board. So the rail starters on gate, the 1, and from the trailing spot, the 8 in race 2 I'm using for the Pick 5 play. Going to go deep, very deep in race number 3, the mid-leg of this Pick 5 sequence. Going to go 5 deep in there. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. I want all those covered in race number 3. And then we slim it down in the 4th race. We're going to single up number 4, Muck Tuck Annie. If there's a horse that pops off the page in the front half of this race card, it's the 4, Muck Tuck Annie. Another live bullet this afternoon for Brady Golliers in the 4th race. And one more time, we go deep in the final leg of this Pick 5. In the 5th race, we're looking at horses 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We want to be covered pretty good if we make it on to race number 5. Again, it's the popular, very popular Pick 5 play. Starting things up, we're about 27 Celsius, 80 Fahrenheit on a warm, sunny afternoon at Clinton. Best of luck to all racing and playing along on this Kids' Day in Clinton. Three minutes. So the fundraiser this afternoon in support of Huron Girls Hockey. It's the Heat fundraiser featuring a bake sale, a 50-50, silent auction, a barbecue, and a whole lot more. We've got the Splash Zone, foam party, slip and slide, all part of Kids' Day here at Clinton Raceway. And, of course, the Young Guns are with us on track this afternoon. They'll be with us for a meet and greet midway through the program with their mini horses. The Young Guns Challenge later on in this afternoon's race card. So we're going to get close to a post parade here for race number 1. Horses will come from the top of the stretch. They'll head towards the backside, and we'll pick them up with the bugle call before they hit the main stretch here for the parade. So the post parade race number 1 of 11 coming right up. Here we go. It's a post parade. Race number 1 of 11. Race 1 sponsored by Extreme Clean Limited. On your monitor and coming through the stretch. Number 1, Laser. Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur owns. Cassidy Schneider trains. Samuel Filion in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be Speak Dollars and Cents trying to triple up here for Melissa Loyer. She owns and trains out of Ottawa. Lauren House driving. Number 3, State of Play. Jeff Mayhew on board for Lindsay Kerr and Becca Masters. Lindsay trains. Paul McKenzie's up on 4. Sabalember racing for owner-trainer Michelle Legacy of Quebec. 5 is the Summer Dancer. Brady Gollier's driving for John McQueen along with Greg Tuckwell. Cameron McQueen conditions. Wild Duck Holiday, your 6. Damien McClellan listed for William Brown. Pat Bissett trains. 7 outside, Better Than Crush. Bruce Richardson aboard for Shelley and Jane Kerr. Dennis Kerr conditions. And then from the treading spot, number 8, Big Sur. Big Sur making the second start off a brief layup. Rick Ryer of Hanover owning. It's Boyd Wilson training. Louis Gregg on board for the drive. That's a full field of 8 to start up a beauty of an afternoon for harness racing in Clinton. It's an exactor try superfecta data double, a very popular pick 5 opportunity, starting things up in the opener. $2,500 guaranteed pool. We want the winners from races 1 through 5 to cash in on the pick 5 play. So here we go, getting a closer look at Laser. Laser just missing last time out at a big number. He was 13-1, I think the longest shot on the board, and he was circling up into the backfield only to miss by a neck. Clocked up a trip here in Clinton, 156-3. Laser, one to think about here on starting up the pick 5 play. We're getting close here. We will get a look at a few more possibilities here in the opener as well. We go inside of the 2-minute countdown clock that's now rolling inside of 2 minutes. bring up the hot horse, number 2, Speak Dollars and Cents, who's won his last 2 races here at Clinton Raceway. He's the horse for this course going into today. Winner by a neck over Laser in the latest. Lauren House stays on board for the drive. Lauren House was involved in a spill at Grand River Raceway last Monday evening, but he was right back at it and into the sulky on the later portion of this past week. So it's good to see Lauren back up and about on the racing bikes of Ontario. Number 2, Speak Dollars and Cents, trying to triple up at Clinton. He's your even money favorite currently. 1 minute. So we talked about Brady Golliers. Brady Golliers is a newer driver to Ontario, up from Ohio through the winter months. And he's had a pretty good run over the last few weeks on the beat tracks of Ontario. Likely had a choice in here. His choice would be the 5 Summer Dancer, who's coming in off of 3 straight runner-up finishes. So he's been second best in each of his last 3. And we already mentioned Brady has got a solid lineup. Likely to see Brady in the winner's circle at least once, but maybe more than a few times this afternoon. Again, a great-looking lineup for Brady, and he'll start it up with number 5, Summer Dancer. 3-1, co-second choice currently as the starter calls the horses. It's post time. Going in behind the gate for the opener, full field of 8. It's 7 on gate plus a trailer for the Extreme Clean feature. Start of the pick 5 play from the rail out. It's Laser. Speak Dollars and Cents. Stated play with Sobble Ember in the center. Summer Dancer, Wild Doc Holiday, Better Than Crush, the trailing spot for Big Sur. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Be a slow beginning for the 1 Laser. Laser's getting away last. Here they come. They're off. Speak Dollars and Cents. Got the bling blinkers on the lead early for House. Speak Dollars and Cents to the top. Up between Pacers was Sobble Amber. 3 wide on the outside. Summer Dancer moving on for Brady. Brady's going to take control with Summer Dancer here. Pocketing up with Speak Dollars and Cents. Traveling into a third as they head up to the quarter mile was a Big Sur. Pocket pulling. It's a retake. Rebooting from second. There goes Speak Dollars and Cents back to the top. Opening quarter. Bullet right off the bat. 27-3. Speak Dollars and Cents by a length and a half. Summer Dancer sitting second. Big Sur looks at it from third. Staying in for Sobble Ember. A move out of the backfield. Here comes Wild Doc Holiday. That's going to flush out Big Sur on the half-mile approach. 4 in, 4 out. Half put up by Speak Dollars and Cents and a nifty 50. 7-2. A big challenge coming from Big Sur. Big Sur up and after Speak Dollars and Cents. Watching this battle develop from third. Summer Dancer. Gapped on the cover was Wild Doc Holiday. Sobble Ember is a 5th. Battling on for 6, a Laser to that one's right, a State of Play. Trailing was Better Than Crush as they throw down through this third quarter. And still the 1 at Speak Dollars and Cents. Put up 3 quarters. Get this. 1:25-3. They're flying. They're humming around that final turn. A Speak Dollars and Cents is leading. The Summer Dancer is going to get a shot here. Saving ground now to be third. Sobble Ember. They make the swing. And on the lead, Speak Dollars and Cents, the 1 to track down. Second best, Summer Dancer, challenging for the new Sobble Ember. Speak Dollars and Cents makes it 3 in a row for House. Summer Dancer second, Sobble Ember was the third, and finishing up fourth, Laser, 1:55-1 heater to start up a Clinton Sunday afternoon. That's quite a trip. We'll start things up on this Sunday afternoon at Clinton. Weather's hot, so's the speed. 155-1. Heater for Speak Dollars and Cents, who'd make it 3 in a row this afternoon. Summer Dancer would be second best, ahead of Sobble Amber. Laser, the subject of a judge's inquiry for that sluggish beginning. You got Steppy in behind the gate. Judges do want to review his action prior to the start. Number 1, Laser, the subject of a judge's inquiry. Unofficially, 2-5-4-1. Back down in front here, Speak Dollars and Cents, unofficial winner. Makes it 3 in a row with Lorne House on board. Speak Dollars and Cents, 6-year-old Gaelic of Art Speak, out of Jenny's Big Book by Mr. Big. For owner-trainer Melissa Loyer, out of Ottawa. Speak Dollars and Cents turning into a horse for this course. Big mile, 155-1. Starting up the Kids Day program at Clinton Raceway, thanking the Stream Clean Limited Group for sponsoring race number 1. Congratulations. Result of the judge's inquiry, no violations by number 1 at the beginning. Was rough gated prior to the start, no violations. So it appears the 2-5-4-1 is going to stand here in the opener. Race number 1 goes official. We got some prices. Speak Dollars and Cents, $5.50. Exactor came back at $18.40. Dollar Try, $84.40. And a super for $1, $160.10. The 20 center worth $32.02. Those of you on track following race number 2 in your program, you can see a ballot in your program. Just fill it out. Your chance to play and win with the Sunday show this afternoon. Just need your name, email, town you're from, and a phone number on it. The ballot follows race number 2 in your on-track program to have a chance to play and win with Jess and the Raceway team here at Clinton for the Super Sunday show. Race number 1, the official order of finish, if you're keeping track. Laser was 4th. Speak Dollars and Cents won it. State of Play 7th. Sobble Amber 3rd. Summer Dancer 2nd. Wild Doc Holiday was 6th. Better Than Crush 5th. Big Sur was finishing 8th. Wicked fractions, right? 27-3, 57 and 2, 125 and 3. Home and Cooled in 155 and 1. It was Speak Dollars and Cents for 3 in a row. A little over 2 minutes here to go on race number 2. We've got a pick 4 play starting this up. Looking for the winners from races 2 through 5 to hit the pick 4. Race 2 sponsored by Par Line Agri. Awaiting the post parade here for race number 2. There is another ballot in your program. This is one you might want to fill out this afternoon, folks. Following race 6 in the program, there's a ballot to play along with the Lucky 7 promo. The jackpot for the Lucky 7 promo, it's up to $600. If the 7-horse wins race number 7, someone's got a great shot at taking home a $600 pot this afternoon. It's the Lucky 7 promo. The ballot follows race 6 in your on-track program. The 7 gets a great shot this afternoon in race 7. Race number 2, sponsored by Par Line Agri. Your starters on parade, led by number 1, Chief of Staff. Big class dropper this afternoon for Sally Charlton, Jeff Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr training, Brady Gollier's on board. Leaving next door from post 2, Zippin' and Rippin', Damian McClellan for Shen Guo, the trainer's Riley Simpson. Number 3, Jitterbug Flip for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training, Sam Filion listed on 3. Number 4, Dakota Senna for Shelley Kerr. Dennis Kerr training. Lauren House trying to come right back here. Number 5, some might say with Paul McKenzie for Kyle Stretch. The trainer's Robert Reed. All-Star Bruiser, number 6, leased and trained by Ryan Stewart. Bruce Richardson driving 6. Evan Stevenson owning, training, and driving number 7, Better's Victory. Evan coming off his first career driving win last weekend. And for the trailing spot, number 8, Arts Alive. Max Webster's stable and Terry Gallant sharing ownership with Terry training. Ryan Guy picks up the drive this afternoon for the trailing spot, number 8, Arts Alive. Exactor Try, Superfecta. A pick 4 starting up here in race 2. Okay, so we've got another multi-leg wager starting up here. Pick 4, looking for the winners from races 2 through 5 to cash in on the pick 4 play. And here we are getting a look at number 1, Chief of Staff, and he looks great. Like Brady Gallier's almost straight back on him. He looks like he's ready to rumble this afternoon. Chief of Staff looking for the drop and pop angle. He is facing much easier this afternoon. One more to think about. If you're looking for a price player, I mean, you're not going to get a whole lot with the 1, Chief of Staff, on that big class drop. But if you're hunting, price shopping, maybe number 8, Arts Alive could be the deal. Following out the heavy favorite from the trailing spot, Arts Alive. Racing for trainer Terry Gallant, co-owning as well. Terry, for the second time, this horse is in the Terry Gallant barn. Ryan Guy picks up the driving assignment this afternoon. The price is right at 14-1 for number 8, Arts Alive. Here's your countdown clock now rolling. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time here on the second. Lauren House already in the winner's circle right off the bat with Speak Dollars and Cents. He'll get a pretty good shot to come right back here with number 4. Dakota Senna was a solid third after leaving from the trailing spot last Sunday at Clinton. Traveled first up for a long ways and stayed on for third in a quick mile of 157.2. He's worth a long look with these. Number 4, Dakota Senna, as Lauren House will look to take down the daily double. Just about 1 minute left. Number 3, Jitterbug Flip, drawing well. If this horse could ever make front early, he'd get a big shot at upsetting here. Jitterbug Flip on his best day, he could go with these. Sam Fillion on board for Team Schneider. There's still time. Final call for wagering. Starting gate headed for the backside. Last call. Final call to fire in late on this early pick 4. 1-9. You don't make them any more of a heavy favorite than 1-9 here at Clinton. That's the 1, Chief of Staff, trying to drop and pop this afternoon as he faces much easier competition with these. So race 2 lining up behind the gate, Chief of Staff. Zippin' and Rippin', Jitterbug Flip, Dakota Senna. Then some might say All-Star Bruiser, Better's Victory, and the back tier spot for Arts Alive. Who do you like? Off stride number 3, Jitterbug Flip. Off stride briefly, back down pacing. Here they come. They're off. Jitterbug Flip. Jitterbug Flip does his best work when he makes front, though Chief of Staff is along the inside, and he's going to go with him. Chief of Staff is going to be captain of this ship early, dropping into second as Jitterbug Flip chased along at a third, Zippin' and Rippin', traveling into a fourth. We've got Arts Alive. Next to line to be fifth was Dakota Senna. A gap of 2.5 to some might say. The back markers, a parked out Better's Victory, going ahead of All-Star Bruiser. Another hot quarter this afternoon, put up by Chief of Staff, 27-2. There's your new bullet for this Sunday at Clinton. It's Chief of Staff motoring on. Jitterbug Flip is tripping out on second. Here comes Arts Alive. Now in play, coming up quickly to challenge this pace setter, Chief of Staff. He's going to have to pick it up. Arts Alive is coming hard. Arts Alive is going a half length in front at this half in 57 seconds flat. A third quarter tilt brewing between the top two. Chief of Staff versus Arts Alive. Looking at it from third, Jitterbug Flip out there into fourth, picking up the live cover, Dakota Senna. And then still traveling in the top 5, Zippin' and Rippin'. Back markers, some might say, All-Star Bruiser, Better's Victory, a quarter of a length ahead. That is Arts Alive. Chief of Staff trying to come back to him. Following three quarters, 126 flat. Chief of Staff, the heaviest of faves. He's on the ropes, giving up maybe. That is Arts Alive, appears to be stalling. Jitterbug Flip, saving ground, the wide side. Here comes Zippin' and Rippin' for the drive home, and 8 left to go. Chief of Staff trying to see it through. Zippin' and Rippin' trying to come to him. It won't happen. Chief of Staff, the drop and pop. Golliers for Kerr. Zippin' and Rippin' was second. It got tight for third. Jitterbug Flip and All-Star Bruiser in a show photo. 156-2. So number 1, Chief of Staff, as good as advertised here in race number 2. Got the class drop, and he did the drop and pop thing here. 156-2 winner for a seasonal best over Clinton. Wins it over 2, Zippin' and Rippin'. Then 3, Jitterbug Flip. And the 6, All-Star Bruiser. So some prices underneath the heavy favorite, Chief of Staff. Race number 2 was as easy as 1, 2, 3. Race number 2, winner returning here, the class dropper, Chief of Staff, a 9-year-old big gelded son of Art Major from the $1 Million Cam Mare, $1 Million Smile. The Kentucky bred is owned by Sally Charlton and Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr conditioned. Brady Golliers driven to win. Again, a seasonal mark of 156-2 and winning the second race, sponsored by Par Line Agri. Chief of Staff for his 28th career victory. takes the second at Clinton. Congratulations. Race number 2 has been made official with prices. Chief of Staff, $270 on the win ticket. Exactor was worth $19.30. Dollar Try, $34.15. Superfecta, this is a 20-cent payout. Yes, indeed, we sell 20-cent tickets here on horse races. 20-cent Super, combination of 1, 2, 3, and 6, worth $176 and a cent. Early double return of 10.60. So the Superfecta coming back big with the heavy favorite winning race number 2. Third race up and coming, sponsored by Tucker Smith Communications. There are no changes. Another full field of 8 on the pace for our third. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, a pick 3 starting up. The official rundown for race 2. Chief of Staff won it. Zippin' and Rippin' second. Jitterbug Flip was third. Dakota Senna 6. Some might say was 5th. All-Star Bruiser 4. Better's Victory finishing 7th. Hearts Alive was 8th. More hot fractions in race 2. 27-2, 57. 126, a mile of 156 and 2. Chief of Staff with his seasonal best. From the top, a 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 7, and 8. Our third up and coming, sponsored by Tucker Smith Communications. 8 starters, no changes.
Sorry, girl. All right, we've drawn one name from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum. Today we have some great prizes for Kids Day from Elliott's Auction and Liquidation here in Clinton and Jeff Simpson. Jeff Simpson of Petrolia. You can come to the customer service counter under the grandstand and pick up your prize.
We've got more horses coming your way in front of the grandstand for the post parade of race number 3, sponsored by Tucker Smith Communications. And number 1, it'll be Back in a Flash. Paul McKenzie driving for Al Gibb. Trainer's Candace Morrow. Number 2, it's Category. Evan Stevenson on board for Chris Nichol of Dundas. Walter Whalen conditions. Next on parade, it's going to be 3. Amber Rose Sealster for Clark Gregg and James Dale. Vicky Gregg training. Louis Gregg is in the race bike. More to come here. Number 4, Janet Story is coming along for Terry Fritz and David Wilson. Fritz is the trainer driver of 4, Janet Story. Number 5, it'll be 2-piece for Tess Waxman along with Ralph Pitt, Carmelo Schibbe. Tyler Schlottman training. Brady Golliers will try to come right back. Willie Wilson, 6. Mike Horner training and driving for Richard Wilson. Outside chance for number 7, Toast the Coast for owner-trainer Michelle Legacy out of Quebec. Lauren House in the driver's seat. And then there is a lone trailer, number 8, Hear Me Roar. This one owned, trained, and driven by Jeff Taylor, sharing ownership with Kevin Taylor. 7 pacers on gate plus a trailer. Makes it 8 starters for the 3rd Exactor Tri Super and Pick 3 play. Paul McKenzie, listed as the 1 Back in a Flash, was with us last Sunday afternoon at Clinton. Rode the pocket and finishing 5th in there. Does have the 1 second best finish this season, that at Hanover in late June. So we've got a great-looking crowd on track with us this afternoon. Going to remind you to wager early throughout the afternoon to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. There's a lot of wagering stations on track this afternoon. If you're having a little trouble getting a ticket on the main level, we do have a ticket seller in the outdoor grandstand on the 2nd level. We also have a ticket seller in the tent. So, again, a reminder to wager early throughout the afternoon to avoid being shut out at the mutuals. And, again, we've got a ticket seller on level 2, the outdoor grandstand, and also another ticket seller within the tent. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here on this afternoon's 3rd. Third race, Clinton, less than a minute. Getting a look at the heavy favorite here, Brady Golliers. Another live bullet this afternoon, possibly after winning race 2. He gets a pretty good shot here with number 5, 2-piece, out of the Sunshine Beach Mare, Bikini Genie. Pretty neat play on words there. 2-piece, at a post 5. 2-5 favorite status here with Golliers on board. Number 3, Amber Rose Sealster, taking some pretty good action now. A second choice here at 5-2. It's your final call for wagering on this afternoon's third, sponsored by Tucker Smith Communications. One more time this afternoon's a fundraiser. It's for the Huron Girls Hockey. It's the Heat fundraiser with a bake sale, 50-50, silent auction, barbecue, and more. All part of Kids Day will be the face painting, a miniature horse race with a meet and greet soon to come. There's a mini golf course set up, Ontario Racing Kids Experience, the park and splash pad on site, plus lots more. All part of Kids Day at Clinton Raceway. A week from this afternoon, the 11th annual Vic Hayter Memorial Trot, that being Sunday, July 19th. It's the Out of the Ashes fundraiser. They'll also have the bake sale, 50-50, auction, barbecue, and more. That's the 11th annual Vic Hayter Memorial Trot, a week from today. Starter is picking them up on the backside. It's post time. Third race in Clinton. Gates moving. Brady Golliers with another heavy favorite this afternoon in number 5, two-piece, trying to win her Clinton debut off a deuce finish at Hanover in the latest. Heavy favorite status. Here we go. It's back in a flash category. Amber Rose Sealster, Janet Story, two-piece. Willie Wilson, Toast the Coast, back tier spot 4. Hear Me Roar. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Amber Rose Sealster coming out first. Two-piece. Up on the outside in second. Janet Story is traveling third. So Amber Rose Sealster came out on top. Two-piece in there like swimwear for the two-hole ride. Traveling into third was a Janet Story. Away in the fourth spot for the outside gate was Toast the Coast. All settled into pylon position. The single file up and towards this quarter mile, led by Amber Rose Sealster, 3-1 second choice, commanding this field at the quarter in 29-4. Two-piece is sitting second. Traveling into third was Janet Story, all alone in fourth. Toast the Coast, gapped off in fifth, was back in a flash. Switching to the outside in sixth was Hear Me Roar. And going up next to last, as they get set to make the swing in front of the grandstand category, trailing at the back, Willie Wilson, halftime leader and unstressed and unchallenged. Amber Rose Sealster, and Louis got a ton of horse in his lap, following a half of a minute and 4/5. Amber Rose Sealster, the daughter of Century Pharaoh, driving on. Two-piece has been enjoying the pocket ride, uncovered out of fourth and into third. There goes Toast the Coast for House. Along the inside, traveling fourth, Janet Story. Up between Pacers fifth, though not gaining, was back in a flash, saving ground. Category, wide side, Willie Wilson, Hear Me Roar. Now trailing a two-horse breakaway at 3/4 and 1:30-4. It's Amber Rose Sealster trying to turn back the heavy favorite. Two-piece, up and after. Amber Rose Sealster moved into third was Janet Story. They make the swing for home up on the outside. Two-piece is challenging Amber Rose Sealster. Two-piece, and Golliers coming right back here. Two-piece on top. Amber Rose Sealster second. Tight for third. Category up against it with Janet Story in 1:59.3. Big back quarter, 28.4. 2Ps. So the horses are really flying this afternoon here at Clinton Raceway. This is a 2-year-old, a rookie pacing filly that won race number 3 and a big final quarter, 28 and change, to pick up her first career victory, being the maiden win for 2Ps. Getting it over Amber Rose Sealster, then it was Category and Janet Story. 5, 3, 2, and 4 unofficial. So the good times continue to roll here for Mr. Brady Golliers. Win number 2 on the afternoon comes with the 2-year-old filly 2-piece by Better's Delight at a Bikini Genie by Sunshine Beach, bred by Winback Farm, owned by Tess Waxman along with Ralph Pitt. Tyler Schlottman, the winning trainer. Brady Golliers driving for the double. He's not done yet. Made a mark of 1:59.3 for 2-piece in winning the Tucker Smith Communications sponsored 3rd Dash in Clinton. Congratulations. Just like that, race number 3, official with prices. 2-piece was a heavy favorite, returning $3 on the win price. Exactor worth a $9.60. A dollar try, $18.35. Super for $1, $95.20. Your 20-cent superfecta return of $19.04. Fourth up and coming is sponsored by Silver Creek Landscaping. 7 starters for the 4th race. They'll all be on gate. 1 equipment change for number 7, Halcyon Hanover. It's going to be blind to side rolls. Side rolls going on 7, the upcoming 4th race. And again, one more time, wager early this afternoon to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. We've got wagering set up on the main level. We've got a ticket seller outdoor in the grandstand on level 2. You'll also find a ticket seller within the tent.
We've drawn another name from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and taking home one of our great Kids Day prizes from Elliott's Auction and Liquidation here in Clinton is Harry Martin. Harry, you can pick up your prize at the customer service counter under the grandstand.
Set to bring you more horses and a post parade for the fourth race at Clinton, sponsored by Silver Creek Landscaping. Horses on their way from the bottom turn, parading in front of the grandstand. Number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm. Hope not. Drew Wilson owning. Britt Kennedy trains. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Number 2, Pennies the Watts. Ryan Guy driving for Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John trains. One more to look at. Number 3, Little T. This one for owner Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson training. Damian McClellan gets the call for number 3, Little T. Number 4, Muck Tuck Annie. She's likely to be a heavy favorite in here. Brady Golliers in the driver's seat with another live player this afternoon, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Number 4, Muck Tuck Annie for Golliers. Number 5, Captain Chloe, racing for owner-trainer Katie Graham out of Guelph. Andre Goish in the driver's seat. Number 5, Captain Chloe. Number 6, Black Creek Rosebud for Haskell, Glenville, Colhoun, and Rathwell. It's Chris Haskell training. Bruce Richardson driving number 6, Black Creek Rosebud. And a 7 outside to complete the field. Number 7, Halcyon Hanover. It's Paul McKenzie driving for Kevin Kerr of Lucan. Catherine Cochran training. Putting side rolls on in place of a blind bridle today for number 7, Halcyon Hanover. That completes the lineup of 7. They'll all be on gate soon here for the fourth race. Exactor, Try, and a Superfecta. So number 4, Muck Tuck Annie. Now, we talked about horses for this course back in race number 1. We saw Speak Dollars and Cents make it 3 in a row. Well, Muck Tuck Annie, she's going to try and make it 4 in a row this afternoon. She's got a pair of wins through the late part of June over Clinton. She went over to Dresden last weekend and won over the sloppy track. She was a winner by more than 9 lengths. They couldn't get close to her. Very sharp form, razor sharp we'll call it, for number 4, Muck Tuck Annie, as Golliers tries to win 3 in a row this afternoon. The tote board says this one is a 2-5 favorite. Less than 2. There's still some time here. Wager on the main level. There's a ticket seller on level 2 of the outdoor grandstand. You'll also find a ticket seller within the tent. On the grounds, a little over a minute here as we get a look at number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm. Has missed some time, right? Was scratching sick in June over at Dresden. So the last time Risk of Thunderstorm raced was on May the 31st at Dresden. So missing about 6 weeks of action coming into the fourth race, number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm. So maybe number 3, Little T. Little T could be the one. She likes to race on or near the lead. Now, it's going to be tough to beat Muck Tuck Annie out of there, but if Little T can work out a spot up close, she's worth a look at a top 2 or 3 finish with these. Very tough to go against. And number 4, Muck Tuck Annie here, though, as we near post time. It's your last call to wager on the 4th. Number 6, Black Creek Rosebud. She is a 47-time winner. Certainly knows her way to the winner's circle, number 6, Black Creek Rosebud. It's a tough task, though, from an outside post this afternoon. The starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Gates moving, and onto the upper turn they go. Muktuk Annie continues with that heavy fave status, 2-5. She's going to try for her 10th win of the season. That's right, 10 wins possibly when it's all said and done here for Muktuk Annie in her 2026 season. We've got Risk of Thunderstorm, Penny's Noir, Little T, Muktuk Annie, Captain Chloe, Black Creek Rosebud, and Halcyon Hanover. Field of 7 like that for the 4th. At Clinton, here they come. Off and pacing, Little T. Little T chased up to go on in here. It's going to be Muck Tuck Eddie diving for the pocket in second, traveling in third, Risk of a Thunderstorm. Then in the 4th spot, Penny's Noir. Sliding into 5th was a Black Creek Rosebud. Captain Chloe's going to be next to last, and settling into the back of the pack, Halcyon Hanover. A 2.5 length lead here for a headstrong Little T. She's on the lead where she loves to be, and she carved out an opening quarter mile clocking of 29 flat. Little T coasting into turn number 2. Up alongside the Red Barn they travel with Muck Tuck Annie. Pocket riding second. Traveling third still for Risk of Thunderstorm. No movement yet, single file on this half-mile approach. Little T getting things all her own way early. Muck Tuck Annie tugging hard on Golliers in second. She wants to go, but Brady says no, not yet. 59 seconds flat for the halftime. Little T getting them to the 5/8, tracking second. Muck Tuck Annie. Gapped off in third, Risk of Thunderstorm, a midfield 4th for Penny's Noir. Onto the backside, second and final time. And now it's time to go for the pocket rocket. That is Muck Tuck Annie being launched up by Golliers. Little T will try to take her on now, hitting 3/4 in 1:28.1, 29.1 speed through the third. Little T and Muck Tuck Annie. It's these two together. They've got about 6, make it 7 lengths on Risk of Thunderstorm in third, being challenged now for the show spot with Penny's Noir. Into the stretch, they turn and burn. Little T fighting back against Muck Tuck Annie. Muck Tuck Annie, Little T, who's got it? Muck Tuck Annie for 4 in a row. Little T second, Penny's Noir third. So number 4, Muck Tuck Annie. She just bided her time and moved at the right spot. Little T was taking her on. Those two together, Muck Tuck Annie on the line first over Little T. Then it was Penny's Noir. Risk of Thunderstorm finishing up fourth. 4, 3, 2, 1. Your top four unofficial. It's another multiple driving win day for Brady Golliers, her third straight trip to victory lane at Clinton. Congratulations, Brady. Aboard number 4, Muck Tuck Annie this afternoon and winning her fourth straight over Ontario tracks. 3 of those victories here in Clinton. She had one over the sloppy going at Dresden last weekend. Muck Tuck Annie, she is a 4-year-old daughter of Art Speak out of High Society Hanover by Dragon again. She's now being a 16-time winner, this being her 10th victory in her 2026 season. Muck Tuck Annie, she's a winning machine trained by Cameron McQueen. Cameron owning as well from London, Brady Golliers. Again, triples up this afternoon, 4 in a row for Muck Tuck Annie in Ontario. Congratulations on winning the Silver Creek Landscaping Feature. Fourth race official with Muck Tuck Annie returning to 60. Exactor came back at 9.10. Dollar Try 14.75. Buck Super 28.90. The 20-cent Superfecta return of 5.78. Fifth race up and coming, sponsored by Cheryl Johnson of Lake Range Realty. Fifth race trotting event. Our first trot on the afternoon with no changes. 8 starters. The upcoming fifth with an Exactor Try and Superfecta.
We've drawn another ballot from our Super Sunday show. Sully Wilson, you have won a prize.
Fourth race, official rundown. Risk of Thunderstorm was 4. Penny's Dewa third. Little T was a gutsy second. Muktuk Annie, race favorite winner. Captain Chloe 6th. Black Creek Rosebud 5th. Halcyon Hanover finishing 7th. From the top of 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 5, and 7. It was 4 in a row for Muktuk Annie, and a driving triple early on the day for Brady Golliers. Sending out birthday wishes this afternoon. Happy birthday to Rob Hegbert. That's from your family and friends. Happy birthday from all of us this afternoon, Rob. Enjoy your day. On a post parade now. Post parade for race number 5 of 11. We've got trotters. First look at trotters this afternoon, led by the one Scoden. Audrey Goish on board for James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth training. Number 2, it'll be Chase and Jaden for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Kara Wetlow for Pamela Baum. Jeff training and driving. Paul McKenzie up on 3. Muscle Up the Gold for Patricia Gibb, the trainer Joe Shaw. Next on parade, number 4, Jeannie T, racing for Vicky and Louis Gregg. Vicky training, Louis drives. Bruce Richardson going back on board, number 5, Ring the Alarm for Dina D'Ambrosio and Dennis Morrissey. Dennis trains. 6 is a Misty Vodka, Brady Golliers for Carl Davidson, the trainer Cameron McQueen. 7 outside for Road Promises, Mike Horner training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. And one more to look at here will be the 8 Billie Jean Queen. It's Jeff Mayhew on board for Lindsay and Todd Kerr, along with Mark Adams and Mark Manhertz. Lindsay does the training. Our first look at trotters this afternoon with 8 starters in to go. Race 5 sponsored by Cheryl Johnson, Lake Range Realty. Alrighty, so Muscle Up the Gold you are looking at on the big screen on the monitors. Muscle Up the Gold with Paul McKenzie on board. She made a break early in her mile last time out, took every chance away, though she did manage to come on and be 5th and still clocked a mile in 2:01 and 3. Now, if she wants to mind her manners this afternoon and stay trotting, she'll get a big shot at beating these, and the price is right, currently at 5-1. Number 3, Muscle Up the Gold, Must Behave. Two minutes. And number 5, Ring the Alarm, has come to life in recent weeks at Clinton. She's kind of taken to the Clinton half-mile oval. She started here May 31st, was second best into June. She won 2 in a row, and she's 4th best last time out. So, again, showing some pretty good form over Clinton. Number 5, Ring the Alarm, and Bruce Richardson with the call. We're getting close now. Just about a minute left. 1 minute left for the wagers on race number 5. Trotters set to go in behind the gate. The hot hands so far this afternoon belong to driver Brady Golliers. He was second best in the opener, and then he won races 2, 3, and 4. Can he win the 5th? For 4 victories on the afternoon, number 6, Misty Vodka, driven by Brady Golliers. Starting car moving into position here. There's still some time to fire in late here on race number 5. A 2-1 second choice right now. Number 8, Billie Jean Queen, has a tough trailing post to overcome. One of the tougher posts is the trailing spot on the B tracks of Ontario. It's the same way at Grand River Raceway, Western Fair in London. That trailing post, tough to overcome, especially for trotters. We're getting close. Current favorite, number 7, Robe Promises at 9-5. Gates moving. So the 5th race, again, sponsored by Cheryl Johnson, Lake Range Realty from the rail out, Skoden. Chase and Jaden, Muscle Up the Gold, Jeannie T. Ring the Alarm, Misty Vodka, Road Promises for 7 across. Trailing spot for Billie Jean Queen into the stretch. Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. They're off towards the inside. Chase and Jaden, Skoden, and 3 deep out here. Ring the Alarm, 3 across, barreling into the opening turn. Coming out on top with Skoden. Ring the Alarm, still coming on the wide side, second. Chase and Jaden is traveling third. It's going to be Bruce with Ring the Alarm to take the early control here. A breaker in the backfield. Brady Galliers won't win this one. The 6, Misty Vodka, went to a break and is distanced now off of the field. Quarter mile clocked up 29-4 for Ring the Alarm. Dialed up here for Bruce, leading by a length and 3/4. Second best for Skoden. Chasing Jaden. Big long shot is third. Midfield fourth. Road Promises. She's thinking about it. Trying to flush out that to cover as they get set to make the swing. Muscle up the gold. Down in front of us, they travel. And being left alone up front, Ring the Alarm. Coming up quickly now. Road Promises unleashed by Horner. Chasing Jaden rolled off stride. Went towards the safety lane. They're all still up and all still in it following a halftime of 101-1. Ring the Alarm still doing good things up front with Road Promises. Honor Wheel and challenging second, third and in for Skoden. A toe up in fourth for Muscle up the gold. Buried down along the inside was Jeannie T. Setting it up third over was Billie Jean Queen. Next to last, Chasing Jaden. And way back to Misty Vodka by 3/4 31-1. Ring the Alarm still leading by a length and a Bruce. Second best. Road Promises, Muscle up the goal, trying to gain from third. Fourth and wide for Billie Jean Queen. They turn for home, and they're still all chasing. Ring the Alarm, kind of full of herself this afternoon. Ring the Alarm holds on to win it. Richardson on board for Morrissey. It's Road Promises second, Muscle up the goal third, Billie Jean Queen fourth, and 2-0-1-1. So number 5, Ring the Alarm, a good fit with Bruce Richardson on board. On top all the way. She would not be caught this afternoon. We mentioned before the race, she's really taken to the Clinton half-mile oval. Since coming here May 31st, she's been second, and she had a pair of wins. Finished fourth last time out. Today, it's the victory, gate to wire at 2-1, winning over Road Promises, Muscle up the gold, and Billie Jean Queen, a 5-7-3-8 top 4 unofficial. So for race number 5, we'll thank Cheryl Johnson of Lake Range Realty for sponsoring this afternoon's 5th race. Returning to victory lane once again is Ring the Alarm. She's now a winner of 3 from her last 4 outings. Bruce Richardson on board. Ring the Alarm, a daughter of Alarm Detector from the Cadabra Dam, Lillian May. For owners, Dina D'Ambrosio along with Dennis Morrissey. Dennis, the winning trainer. Ring the Alarm. Catching fire at Clinton, 2-0-1-1. The winning mile, again, the mare has won now 3 of her last 4 outings here at Clinton Raceway. She takes the 5th race, sponsored by Cheryl Johnson of Lake Range Realty. A large crowd on hand for this winner's circle photo. Beautiful winner's circle photo here with Ring the Alarm on top. Congratulations. So, 5, 7, 3, and 8. It's now official, and we've got prices. Ring the alarm. $6.70 on the win ticket. Exactor came back at $13.80. Dollar try, $29.45. The super for a buck, $137.65. 20-cent super, return of $27.53. There was a dollar pick 3 for $8.70. A dollar pick 4, $15.30. And the pick 5 for a buck wasn't that hard. A $59.45 return on the pick 5. Race 6, up and coming. Sponsored by Dairy Construction. We've got a field of 7 up and coming for race 6. We go back on the pace for that one. We go back on the pace for our final 6 races this afternoon. Exactor try and a superfecta. Again, race 6 sponsored by Dairy Construction. The one and only add-on for race 6, number 6, where I come from, raced at Woodbine Mohawk Park July 9th. Was finishing 3rd, a length back. Clocked a trip in 1:53 flat. Travis Henry was driving.
We've drawn another name from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum. Denise Crosby, you have won a prize courtesy of today's Super Sunday Show sponsor, Elliott's Auction and Liquidation here in Clinton. Also, our 50-50 is at $380 to the winner. If you want to get in on today's 50-50 draw, tickets are available at the barbecue tent outside the large white tent. And that draw will happen following race number 8 this afternoon. Also, the silent auction will be closing at post time of race 7, and it is an amazing auction. If you want to check that out, it is in the large white tent.
Race number 5, the rundown. Skoden was 6. Jason Jaden 7. Muscle Up the Gold 3rd. Jeannie T was 5th. Ring the Alarm, race winner. Misty Vodka finished 8. Road Promises 2nd. Billie Jean Queen would be 4th. From the top, a 6, 7, 3, 5, 1, 8, 2, and 4. We go back on the pace for our final 6 races this afternoon. 5 minutes away from race 6. Alrighty, if you want to get up close with the horses, we've got the mini horses out for a meet and greet now, just to the left of the grandstand. They're on the grass, so our young guns are down with their mini horses for a meet and greet. If you want to get up close to the ponies this afternoon, they are on the grass next to the tent. Head on over and check out the mini horses involved in the Young Guns race. Following the 9th race of the afternoon, will feature the Young Guns Challenge. And again, you can go on over and get an up-close and personal visit with the mini horses we're going to see in the Young Guns Mini Horse Challenge following the 9th race this afternoon. Again, those mini horses are out and about for the meet and greet on the grass next to the tent here at Clinton Raceway. So for that Young Guns mini horse race, folks, the list of horses and their drivers are in the on-track program following race number 8. And I've got a couple of changes for the lineup if you want to take note of the Kids Day Young Guns Challenge. Again, it's in the program following race number 8. You can scratch the 3 Lady. Number 4 Blaze will now be driven by Noah Stewart. And I'm also told the 10 Delilah will be wearing a saddlecloth number 3. So we're down to a field of 9 in the Young Guns Challenge. And again, number 10 Delilah will be wearing a saddlecloth number 3. Those mini horses are out for a meet and greet right now on the grass next to the tent. Got a post parade coming up here. It's the starters for race number 6 on the bottom turn in front of the grandstand here very soon. Race 6 sponsored by Dairy Construction. Field of 7 on the pace. You're looking at 1, Mel's Legacy. It's Brody Kane staying on to drive for William Brown. The trainer's Pat Bissett. Number 2, it's going to be Lily Claire with Lauren House on board for owner-trainer Melissa Loyer. Audrey Goish up on number 3, Holly's Treasure for Curtis Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. We'll soon see number 4, Adore Him, racing for Robert Blake of Clinton. Kurt Blake conditions. Bruce Richardson will try to come right back with number 4, Adore Him. Number 5, it's Gearson racing for owner, trainer, breeder Gary Kingshot of Durham. Louis Gregg on board. Number 6, it'll be Where I Come From for Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. It's Terry Gallant training Paul McKenzie in the sulky. And the outside post for 7, Rocky Mountain Wine. This one for owner, driver Evan Stevenson, conditioned by Walter Whalen. So all 7 pacers will be on gate for this 6th race, sponsored by Dairy Construction. Exactor Try, a Superfecta. So number 6, Where I Come From, heavy favorite status here currently at 3-5. Where I Come From did start at Woodbine Mohawk Park on July the 9th. Ended up being a third best finisher. Clocked the mile in 1:53 flat with Travis Henry driving. Paul McKenzie going back on board after finishing third here last Sunday in 1:56.4. That mile kind of pops off the page with these. Number 6, Where I Come From, gets a long look in here with Paul McKenzie on board. So Lauren House, he was on board, the winner for race number 1 of 11 this afternoon. He'll get a pretty good shot for the same connections here. Melissa Loyer and Lauren House won the opener. They're going to team up here with number 2, Lily Claire, in race 6, a 2-1. Second choice behind the 6, Where I Come From. Lily Claire, her best shot at winning this race is to motor to the top and take no prisoners. Number 1, Mel's Legacy. Brody LeCane on board. Gets a much improved post to work with here. It's going to be the fourth start back off the layoff angle as well. Expected to race up close here. Look for a much better performance for number 1, Mel's Legacy this afternoon. I thought would create a little more value on this horse, but right now a 5-2 third choice. Hope for a better price. Number 1, Mel's Legacy, gets a big shot here. Less than a minute. Here's a local horse, Adore Him, owned by Robert Blake of Clinton. He's a 50-time winner. Many of those victories right here at Clinton Raceway. Adore Him into his final season of standardbred racing. The mandatory retirement age for a standardbred in Ontario is 15 years of age. Adore Him into his 14-year-old season. Yet to hit the winner's circle in 2026. Adore Him is a good fit with these at 7-1. We're getting close here. Our starter is moving the gate onto the backstretch. Last call for wagering. We're getting close for race 6, sponsored by Dairy Construction. So the starter now looking for the horses to line up. It's post time. Action continues for number 6, Where I Come From. Action as well for the 1, Mel's Legacy, and 2, Lily Claire. Gates moving. So we'll thank the Young Guns for bringing down their mini horses for that meet and greet. We'll look forward to the Young Guns Challenge. Following race number 9 this afternoon, the mini horses will be competing. Race 6 starters, Mel's Legacy, Lily Claire, Holly's Treasure, Adore Him's in the center. Then Gerson, Where I Come From, Rocky Mountain Wine, making it 7 across. 8th out. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Holly's Treasure. Lighting it up early. Holly's Treasure straight to the top. Where I Come From with an early challenge. Looking to settle in for second now. Traveling in third, Mel's Legacy will be closer this week. In the fourth went Lily Claire. Gapping in the fifth spot was Adore Him. Going next to last was Gerson. And trailing this field, Rocky Mountain Wine. It's a 2-length lead here for pace setter Holly's Treasure, and he gets the bullet this afternoon. How about 27-1 speed to open this one up? Holly's Treasure going forward early here. Where I come from, sitting second, staying in third, Mel's Legacy. Going out from fourth, here comes Lily Claire, Adore Him, looking to latch on to the cover into fifth, sixth and in for Gerson, and still at the back, Rocky Mountain Wine. The half was 57-1, a well-rated 30 flat through that second quarter. Holly's Treasure still leading, though the lead, it's down to a length and a half. Boxed in there second, where I come from, uncovered and moving forward, Lily Claire within 3 parts of a length now, and moving forward here, Lily Claire going to the top. Holly's Treasure is trying to come back to her, way up on the outside for Mel's Legacy, all dressed up with no place to go, was Where I Come From, who's in fourth, following 3 quarters in 1:26-2 at 29-1. Third quarter, Lily Claire between horses, wide side Mel's Legacy. Holly's Treasure not throwing in the towel just yet. 3 across into the stretch, they turn and burn. Lily Claire, Holly's Treasure, Mel's Legacy, Lily Claire, Mel's Legacy, Lily Claire, and House doubles up in the afternoon. Mel's Legacy would be second, Holly's Treasure third, Where I Come From fourth and 57-1.
We're at this corner where we sit at Dresden, it's all grass on that far side. There's a few trees, carpet, bring his brother. Hi. Do you happen to have a roller?
Number 2, Lily Claire guts it out for a victory over 1, Mel's Legacy. 3, Holly's Treasure stays for third at a big price. Number 6, Where I Come From, rounding out the top 4. A 2, 1, 3, and 6. Top 4, unofficial. Returning to victory lane, second time this afternoon for driver Lauren House. A victory aboard number 2, Lily Claire. She's a 6-year-old daughter of Dolly, head of Off to the Bank by Bono's Jake. Now a 15-time winner throughout her career. Lily Claire racing for owner, trainer Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. So Melissa and Lauren double up on the afternoon after scoring in the opener with Speak Dollars and Cents. Lily Claire guts one out here this afternoon to win in 1:57-1 and taking the Dairy Construction feature. Race 6, congratulations. Just like that, another one goes official here. Lily Claire, $5.70 on the nose. Exactor worth $18.60. Dollar try, $112 even. The dollar super, $483 and change. A 20-cent superfecta return of $96.71. 5 more to go this afternoon, plus a Young Guns Mini Horse Challenge. 5 more pari-mutuel races, plus a non-betting Mini Horse Challenge following race 9 for the Young Guns. 7th race, sponsored by K&J Compounding Pharmacy. 8 Pacers to start up the late pick 5, Exactor Try and Superfecta.
All right, we have another winner on this afternoon's Super Sunday show. Taking home one of our prizes from Elliott's Auction and Liquidation is Blake McKay. Blake, you can pick up your prize at the customer service counter under the grandstand. Also, this is our Lucky 7 race. If the 7 horse wins this race, we're going to give away $600 cash. But you have to have that ballot filled out and entered into the large ballot drum at the front of the grandstand before post time of this race.
Race number 6, official rundown. Mel's Legacy was a good second. Lily Claire, race winner. Holly's Treasure, third. Adore Him, sixth. Gearson, fifth. Where I Come From was fourth. Rocky Mountain Wine was finishing seventh. A mile of 157.1 for Lily Claire. That doubles up driver Lauren House and owner-trainer Melissa Loyer on the afternoon. It's the late pick 5 getting set to start up. Race number 7, pick the winners from races 7 through 11 to cash in on the pick 5. So on the big screen on the monitors, some of the selections this afternoon for our cappers. Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, they're chasing after the 4-2 Steppen in race number 7. Tim O'Connor goes the way of number 3, Phosphorus. Tell you what, I've gone the way of number 7, Miss Party Girl. If 7, Miss Party Girl, happens to win this race, somebody could go home with $600 in cash this afternoon, all part of the Lucky 7 promo for the upcoming race. Moving right along into race number 7 now, sponsored by K&J Compounding Pharmacy. Horses parading in front of the grandstand, led by one. Play at your own risk. Brady Golliers for Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather trains. Number 2, Dancing in the Dark. It's Louis Gregg driving for John O'Brien, Larry Carter, and Jerry Sims. Jerry Sims training. Number 3, Phosphorus. Paul McKenzie on board for Glenview Livestock Limited. And Cheryl Cherry. Pat Bissett trains. Damian McClellan to drive number 4, 2 Step In for Yolanda Fellows, Kim Mark, and James Ross. Kyle Fellows training number 4, 2 Step In. Damian McClellan up. Lauren House tries to triple up this afternoon. He'll drive number 5, Tall and Cruising for owners Doug Dunbar and Brad Dunbar. Jason Libby training. Terry Fritz, the owner, trainer, driver, and breeder of number 6, Smilin' Pete. Fritz does it all. Number 7, Miss Party Girl, owned by Rick Ryer, trained by Matthew Trelford. Robert Jenkins Jr. on board. Number 7, Miss Party Girl. And a trailing spot for number 8, it's Tanya Hanover for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Bruce Richardson driving number 8, Tanya Hanover from the trailing spot. Those are your starters. It's the opening leg of a late pick 5 at Clinton. So one that gets a great shot at starting up this late pick 5, number 7, Miss Party Girl. And again, if the Miss Party Girl wants to win this race, someone could go home with $600 in cash, all part of that Lucky Sevens promo with that pot built up to $600. All you need is a 7, Miss Party Girl, to show up here and have your name drawn to win $600 cash for the Lucky 7 promo. Miss Party Girl gets a great shot here for trainer Matthew Trelford. A wonderful story on Harness Racing Update this past week involving trainer Matthew Trelford and his story on how he got into racing and how he's come about winning many races this season. So check out the website of Harness Racing Update to find out more about trainer Matthew Trelford sending out 7. Miss Party Girl here. Number 4 to be 2 Step In, trained by Kyle Fellows. Damian McClellan, the Cape Bretoner. Damian McClellan on board to drive this number 4 2 Step In. Right now taking favorite status. Well, right now a second choice, 2-1. So going back and forth for favorite status in this one are both 4 and 7. Very close in odds right now. Less than 2 minutes. Number 3, Phosphorus. It's Paul McKenzie driving for trainer Pat Bissett. Second best in the latest, but was a well-beaten second, like 10 lengths behind the eventual winner. That over at Hanover's half-miler. Getting close to your final call on a late pick 5. The late pick 5, part of the go-to wagering menu here at Clinton Raceway. How about the 5, Tall and Cruising? A Lauren House in the winner's circle this afternoon twice. Tall and Cruising broke the maiden here last Sunday afternoon with Tyler Worth in the driver's seat. So Lauren House reuniting here with number 5, Tall and Cruising at 9-2. Less than a minute. One more time, if you're with us on track this afternoon, asking you to wager early To avoid a disappointed being shut out, we've got wagering set up on the main level, of course. We've got ticket sellers on level 2 of the outdoor grandstand. Also selling pari-mutuel tickets in the tent this afternoon. Please wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Starting gate, moving into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry. It's post time. Gates moving. Race 7 of 11, sponsored by K&J Compounding Pharmacy. I think we're probably going to recall here. Number 7 had a little miscue. Yeah, we're going to do it again. So the windows are going to still be open and selling here. Number 7 with a little faux pas going in behind the gate. But he's still up and he's still in it. Recalling here for race number 7. Still time to get in on the late pick 5. So again, the recall here for race number 7. Number 7, little faux pas behind the gate. But all horses still up and still in this one. A field of 8 set to go behind the gate here. We're recalling with the windows still open and selling. If you've not got a ticket yet for race number 7, there is still time. It's a late pick 5 beginning. Part of the go-to wagering menu. Another go-to wager comes up in race 8 with a late pick 4 and one more in the finale. That non-jackpot super high-five play in race 11 where you're going to look to pick the top 5 finishers to cash in on the high five. So one more time, the starter has called for the horses to line up. Live racing continues a week from today, featuring the 11th annual Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. 2 weeks from today. So Legends Day. Also included in Legends Day, a National Driving Championship final. 8 drivers from all across the nation competing in the National Driving Championship. Legends Day, 2 weeks from today. Race 7 starters, play at your own risk. Dancing in the Dark, Phosphorus, two-stepping. Tall and Cruising, Smiling Pete, Miss Party Girl, back tier spot for Tanya Hanover. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, and here they come. Off and pacing, Phosphorus, and in the center, two-stepping. Wants a spot up close along the inside, traveling third, play at your own risk, floating. On out of there to be fourth was Miss Party Girl. Sailing to the top, Damian McClellan putting two-step on the boogie. Two-step leads by a length and 3/4. Phosphorus is second, traveling in third, play at your own risk. On hold fourth, Miss Party Girl. Then in the 5th spot was Dancing in the Dark, switching outside in 6th now. There goes Tallin Cruisin'. Back markers, Tanya Hanover and Smilin' Pete up and by the quarter. 29-4, getting an easy go of it, a very easy go so far for Two Steppin' and McClellan. Now up and on the outside, challenging. Here comes Miss Party Girl. She wants to party. Miss Party Girl coming after Two Steppin'. These two set to throw down through the third quarter, following a halftime, just 101-3. Two Steppin' with a soft Catch Me If You Can front half, being pressed along now by Miss Party Girl. It's these two together as they get on by the 5/8. Phosphorus watching this battle develop from third. Out there in fourth was Tallin Cruisin'. 3 deep on the outside now for play at your own risk. Buried in sixth was Dancing in the Dark. Then came Smilin' Pete and Tanya Hanover. Nothing settled up front just yet. Two Steppin', still selling it and trying to buy it. Miss Party Girl following three quarters, 130-3, a 29 flat beatdown through the third. And it goes to Two Steppin', though Miss Party Girl, she's not throwing in the towel just yet. Miss Party Girl coming back to Two Steppin'. Two Steppin' on top and dancing away. Two Steppin' all the way from McClellan. Little Steppy in second was a Phosphorus, and maybe third, Tallin Cruisin', 2 minutes flat. So number 4, Two Steppin', has an easy time of it in the front half, just 101-3. The Catch Me If You Can soft opening half. Back half and 58-2 to break his maiden this afternoon at Clinton. Two Steppin' for McClellan. Second, number 3 was Phosphorus. The 5, Tallin Cruisin', did get third, and fourth goes to 7, Miss Party Girl. A 4, 3, 5, and 7. Top 4 unofficial. Unofficial winner coming back, number 4, Two Steppin'. We mentioned Cape Bretoner, Damien McClellan, young Damien McClellan from Cape Breton in the driver's seat for the victory. Damien, the reigning Future Star O'Brien Award winner from the 2025 season. He's back with Two Steppin', a 4-year-old based stallion by Dancin' Lou at a Miss Lily Mark by Who's Your Boy for the owners, Yolanda Fellows, Kim Mark, and James Ross. Kyle Fellows condition. Damon McClellan driven to win the maiden score in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations in winning the K&J Compounding Pharmacy feature. Race 7 goes official with prices. Two Steppin', $4.70 on the nose. Exactor worth $17.30. Dollar try, $40.80. Super for $1, $126.10. A 20-cent super return of $25.22. Eighth race up and coming, sponsored by Alexin Electric. 7 starters for the 8th race. Exactor try, super to pick 4 opportunity.
Well, we were super close with that one, but the 7 did not win the 7th race, so we have added $100 to next week's pot. But taking home a $25 slot play for Gateway Casino here in Clinton is Teresa Hastings. Teresa, you can pick that up at customer service under the grandstand. We've also drawn one more name from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and taking home one of today's prizes from our Super Sunday Show sponsor, Elliott's Auction and Liquidation, is Ruben Smith. Ruben, you can pick up your prize at customer service under the grandstand.
Race 7 rundown. Play at your own risk was 5th. Dancing in the Dark 7. Phosphorus 2nd. 2 Steppin' Maiden Victory. Tallin Cruisin' 3rd. Spilin' Pete 6. Miss Party Girl 4. Tanya Hanover finishing 8 from the top. 5, 7, 2, 1, 3, 6, 4, 8, 2 minutes flat. Maiden Mark for 2 Steppin'. 8th up and coming for an exacta try. Super. A pick 4 opportunity. Got them on parade. Missing the bugle, but we got a parade of horses in front of the grandstand led by the one. Bibs Freight Train, Paul McKenzie driving for Patricia Gibb, the trainer Joe Shaw. Next on parade, number 2, Nevada Dragon, owned, trained, and driven by Ryan Guy. Ryan sharing ownership with Danielle Lee Gassian. Number 3, Harper's Hat Trick, a Lauren House on board for owner-trainer Chris Haskell of Clinton. Andre Goish driving for Sir A for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. Number 5, Kevin Den Fraudsters. Damian McClellan will try to double up in this one for owner-trainer Pat Bissett. Then 6, Tuca Rasp. Louis Gregg on board for owner-trainer breeder Lindsay Kerr of London. Outside chance for number 7, Philly Watcher. It's Troy Cochran of Dorchester owning and training Brady Golliers. Stays on to drive number 7, Philly Watcher. That's your field of 7. They'll all be on gate for this 8th race, sponsored by Lincoln Electric. Exactor Tri Super. This one begins our late pick 4. So number 3, Harper's Hat Trick, dipping in class this week. So finding an easier spot for local owner-trainer Chris Haskell. Lauren House gets a pretty good shot at hitting for the driving triple this afternoon. On board your current 4-5 favorite, number 3, Harper's Hat Trick. Countdown clock now rolling inside of 2 minutes here. Number 5, Kevin Dan Fraudsters offering up a 5-1 price. We just saw Damian McClellan take race 7, going all the way with 2 step-in. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, not much for showing early speed, but usually closes up well on the end of his miles. Number 5, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, worth a long look here, with Damian McClellan looking to double up. Number 6, Tuca Rasp, was with us a few weeks ago at Clinton, finishing 5th. Second best in the latest over the 5/8 track at Sarnia. Just missing by a head. He paced him out on 154.4 in the latest. Now he's back on the hot motor. Number 6, Tuca Rasp. His best shot would be to find a spot up close and try to stay on late. Less than a minute. Final call for wagering here. Race number 8. Starting up a late pick 4. The pick 4 covering races 8 through 11. There is still time as the starting gate does move into position. We are very close. Last call. Race 8, Clinton. It's post time. Gates moving. Alexion Electric feature race starts up the late pick 4. Viv's Freight Train on the rail, then Nevada Dragon, Harper's Hat-Trick. Surrey is in the center, then Kevin Den Frosters, Tuca Rasp, and Philly Watcher for 7 across. Into the stretch. 8th race, Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. There they go. Tuca Rasp to take them on out of there. Harper's Hat-Trick for a seat up close. Outside and driving, Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher not taking a seat, driving on in here for Golliers. Philly Watcher, who happens to love it on the lead, is going to take control here prior to the quarter mile at 11-1. A long shot leader now, and Philly Watcher right lining out of third, moving into second, and now taking control prior to turn number 2. Race favorite Harper's Hat-Trick, and House puts another one on the point this afternoon. 28-1 for the opening quarter mile, clocking. Harper's Hat-Trick has set the table here at 3/8 completion. Philly Watcher is a 2-hole riding, traveling third. Tuca Rasp, a peak to the outside in 4th. Nevada Dragon outside in 5th, moving is Surrey, a toe up for Kevin Den Frosters, and buried at the back, Viv's Freight Train, following a hot half of 57-2. So Harper's Hat-Trick moving forward and looking very brave now with 3/8 left to go. Philly Watcher is towing along in second, gapped off third. Tuca Rasp locked and blocked along the inside. Nevada Dragon finding room now and gets underway at a 4th. 5th and in for Viv's Freight Train. Way out there was Kevin Den Frosters. Surrey now finds himself trailing following 3/4. 126-2. Harper's Hat-Trick tossing 29 flat speed at them through the third, and he's opening daylight on them. Harper's Hat-Trick by 5 expanding lengths. Battle on for second. It's Philly Watcher up against it with Nevada Dragon. The winner is clear. Harper's Hat-Trick, and House triples up on the afternoon. Nevada Dragon second. Philly Watcher third. Tuca Rasp stays on for 4th. 155-2. Race favorite number 3, Harper's Hat-Trick on top of 2. Nevada Dragon, big long shot price at 40-1, finishing second. Number 7, Philly Watcher third, and 6, Tuca Rasp is 4th. 3, 2, 7, 6, your top 4 unofficial. Heavy favorite over a big long shot in race 8. Returning to the winner's circle, third time this afternoon for driver Lauren House. He'll get a few more chances. The final few races on this afternoon's card. Here is Harper's Hat-Trick, an 8-year-old based stallion by Sports Rider from the Mach 3 mare, Mighty Mach 3. Owned and trained by Chris Haskell out of Clinton. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Big mile this afternoon. 155 into Harper's hat-trick. 29th career win, number 2 on the season. That being a seasonal best mark of 55 and 2 and winning the Alexin Electric feature. Congratulations. And just like that, we're official. Harper's hat-trick, 220. Heavy favorite wins it. The exactor came back 2090. Dollar try for 57.75. The super, this payout for 20 cents, 104.97. So over $100 on a 20-cent super with a heaviest of favorite winning at Harper's hat-trick on top. Lauren House driving for the triple. So our 9th up and coming, sponsored by Lakeshore Construction, a field of 6 for an exactor try super and a pick 3. Following race number 9, it'll be the Kids Day Young Guns Challenge. The mini horses and their drivers on track following race number 9 for the Young Guns Challenge, part of the Miniature Horse Racing Circuit of Ontario.
All right, it's time to do today's 50-50 draw. So make sure you get out your 50-50 tickets. The winner will be taking home $635. And the winning ticket number is 804-580-36. 804-580-36. If that is your winning number, please come to the customer service under the grandstand.
So race number 9 up and coming, sponsored by Lakeshore Construction. And a reminder, following race number 9, it's the Kids Day Young Guns Mini Horse Race. On track following the 9th race, the starters for the Young Guns Mini Horse Race in your on-track program following race number 8. If you want to update the starters for those Young Guns, number 3, Lady, would be scratched out of the Young Guns race. Number 4, Blaze, will be driven by Noah Stewart, and the 10, Delilah, is going to be wearing saddlecloth number 3. That'll be for the Young Guns race coming up immediately following race number 9. Post parading in front of the grandstand here soon. The starters for race number 9 of 11, sponsored by Lakeshore Construction. On the rail, number 1, Panthermonium. Season debuter here for Matera Stables out of Hanover for trainer Matthew Panos. Brady Gollier's on board, number 1, Panthermonium. Number 2, Wicked Smile. Comes in off a layoff. Lauren House on board for Catherine McClure of Clinton. George McClure conditions. So both Brady and Lauren trying for their 4th winning drives on the afternoon. Number 3, Leave It to Lucan. Paul McKenzie driving for Patrick McLargy and Courtney Pollard. Ryan Stewart trains. Happy Play, number 4, Robert Jenkins Jr., owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Jeff Kelly and William Burgess. Don Windsor, owning and training, number 5, Upfront BB, Mike Horner. And one more to look at, number 6, Stonebridge Impish, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz of Walkerton. 6 starters on the pace. Exactor Try, Super. This one to open up a pick 3 play. So number 3, I'll Leave It to Lucan in to go here. Even money right now. He's missed a bit of time. Scratching sick. July the 4th. Last starting at Hanover on June 20th. So about 3 weeks between starts for Leave It to Lucan, who was second best in that latest effort over Hanover. He's winless for a few seasons now. His lone victory came as a 2-year-old starter, missing victory lane in both the 2025 and 26 seasons. Leave It to Lucan trying to get off the schneid here in Clinton. 8-5 favorite with McKenzie on board. Getting a look here with number 2, Wicked Smile, in off a second-best qualifier over Clinton. Last started in March over Woodbine Mohawk Park, so this would be a much easier spot for Wicked Smile, though missing some time, like March into April, May, June. Almost 4 months away from racing action. Number 2, Wicked Smile, a 3-time winner this season. Seasonal best over London in 159 and 2. A Wicked Smile worth a look here with House on board at 7-2. There's your countdown clock now rolling. Inside of 2 minutes on this 9th race. Again, following the 9th, immediately following race number 9. It's the Young Guns Mini Horse Challenge. Many of you on track. I sure hope you can come on out and support the kids with their mini horses following the 9th race, the Young Guns Challenge. It'll be 9 mini horses in to go as part of the miniature horse race circuit of Ontario. They're in to go here following race number 9. Just about a minute left here. Seconds ticking down, window still open and selling here on the 9th of 11. Again, following the 9th race, the Young Guns Mini Horse Challenge, a non-betting affair with 9 mini horses in to go for the Young Guns Challenge. Again, that comes up following race number 9 of 11. Starting gate going into position. Looking for the 6 starters to line up. Nearing post time. Holding down favorite status number 3, Leave It to Lucan. After missing a few weeks of racing action. Hot Drivers, Golliers on the rail. Next door is House, both with 3 driving victories on the afternoon. So here we go. Panthermonium, seasonal debut. Next door, Wicked Smile, then Leave It to Lucan. Happy Play up front, BB, Stonebridge, Impish. 6 starters on gate into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing and right off the switch. Horner sending up front BB straight to the top, and it's pylons already. It's up front BB showing the way with Panthermonium on his return. Set up for a 2-hole ride. Driving up on the outside. Here comes Leave It to Luca and a breaker in the backfield. Happy Play. Happy Play went to a break, is now well back and off of them here at the opening quarter mile, clocking Leave It to Lucan, touching down on the lead now, 28-4 for the quarter mile. Second best for up front BB. Panthermonium looks at it from third, all alone in fourth. Wicked Smile, another gap of 2.5 to Stonebridge Impish. And well back to that early breaker. Happy Play. It won't happen for that one today. Halftime leader, Leave It to Lucan, just coasting along here for Mackenzie. Leave It to Lucan, fronting through the half of 58 seconds flat. He was 29-1 through that second frame, with up front BB tracking second. Panthermonium right lining at a third for Golliers, and moving on up. Panthermonium going after Leave It to Lucan here as they straighten for the backside run. Moving to the outside and fourth. There goes a Wicked Smile now into contention. And with them in fifth, Stonebridge Impish. All 5 still in it here as they roll by 3/4, 128-1. The race favorite looking vulnerable. Going on by was Panthermonium. Battling on back, though. Leave It to Lucan. He's not done yet. 3 deep on the outside. Here comes a Wicked Smile. And off the back end for Fritz, Stonebridge Impish. Buried along the inside up front, BB. Through the stretch into the mile. Lorne House ate them up and spit them out. He's in for 4 in the afternoon. Wicked Smile. Panthermonium would be second. 3 across for the Shodo in 1:59 flat. So what started out as a field of 6 got down to a field of 5 after the 4 pulled up. But the 5 of them, they put on a pretty good show through that final quarter. Drawing off for a victory was Wicked Smile. Number 2, Wicked Smile on top over 1, Panthermonium. Then it was 3, Leave It to Lucan, and 5 up front. BB 2, 1, 3, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. Some pretty good prices there for the front 2. Wicked Smile, Panthermonium, 2, 1, 3, and 5. Fourth time this afternoon, Lauren House, Hot Hands, Ice. Man, on his way to the winner's circle. His boy Lucas is coming up next in the Young Guns Challenge. Here's Lauren with Wicked Smile, 3-year-old eldest son of McWicked, and a Smile by a Mile by Grin from Ear to Ear, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton. George McClure, winning trainer. Lauren House, driving for the Grand Slam. Aboard Wicked Smile in 159 flat, takes the Lakeshore Construction feature. Congratulations. So we'll invite those of you on track to maybe come on out. If you're not outside already, maybe to cheer on these young guns that are going to be featured on track. A non-betting miniature horse race coming up with 9 starters involved. We'll have them on track here soon. They're going to race about a quarter mile. Mini horses, part of the miniature horse race circuit of Ontario. It's the Young Guns non-betting race coming up next. The 9th race goes official. Wicked Smile, 10.20. Exactor worth $48.50. $1 try at $104.85. $85 super at $130.55. And a 20-cent superfecta, $26.11. We're going to pass the mic on over to Maddie Hickling. She's got the Post Parade coming up for the Young Guns Challenge. Next, again, they're going to race about a quarter mile, a non-betting event. Mini Horse Young Guns Challenge next.
For our young guns are on the track. We have number 1, Ruby, and she will be driven by Eva Wilkins. Our number 2, Dusty Boots, will be driven by Sadie Lilly. Number 4, Blaze, will be driven by Noah Stewart. Number 5, Looney Tunes, will be driven by Sierra Jameson. 6, White Lightning, will be driven by Jate Lilly. Number 7, Firefly, will be driven by Chase Graham. Our number 8, Cinnamon, will be driven by Lucas House. Number 9, Queenie, will be driven by Rory McKinnons. And then number 10, Delilah, will be driven by Adriana Monograin. And the 10 will be wearing the 3. This is a non-betting race, and they are going to make their way to the quarter pole.
Okay, well done, Maddie. The post parade for the mini horses. It's the Young Guns Challenge up next. I'm going to get the binoculars out for these because they're kind of small. They're going to line up at the quarter pole and go about a quarter mile. Now, the Young Guns drivers are going to have to aim to keep these horses trotting. We don't want to see them galloping. It's a nice, slow and easy trot race for the Young Guns. Miniature Horse Race Circuit of Ontario. They're lining up in the backstretch. Again, we've got Eva Wilkins, Sadie Lilly, Noah Stewart, Sierra Jameson, Jate Lilly, Chase Graham, Lucas House, Rory McGinnis, and Adriana Mongrain. A field of 9 getting set to throw down here for the Young Guns Challenge on Kids Day at Clinton Raceway. So those of you that have joined us on track and are on the fence, do hope to hear you cheering loud and proud for the Young Guns as they race their mini horses. They were up with us for a meet and greet earlier on this afternoon trackside, and they're all set to put on a show with you here on Kids Day at Clinton. Field of 9, and we're almost set. Who do you like? Getting close to post time. Some maneuvering around. Horses and drivers getting into position. Got to make sure everything is just right. We've got 9 of them. 9 minis set to roll here. Are you ready? We're ready. All right. Just moving that outside starter up. And here they come. And they're off. First call. First call goes to Dusty Boots and Sadie Lilly, acting up as Blaze with Noah Stewart. Going out for the lead, it is Cinnamon. Cinnamon for Lucas House. Way up on the outside, Delilah for Adriana Mongrain has moved into second. It's a Firefly and Chase Graham traveling in third. Dusty Boots for Sadie Lilly fourth. Up on the wide side is Queenie for Rory McGinnis. Now moving into fourth. Traveling in the sixth spot, White Lightning for Jate Lilly. Then we're going back to Blaze and Noah Stewart, that ahead of Looney Tunes. Sarah Jameson, the trailer, was Ruby and Eva Wilkins. Got the opening panel in 38-2. And turning for home, we've got Cinnamon and Lucas House on the lead. The only one within contention is Queenie. No, it's Delilah for Adriana. So it's going to be Lucas or Adriana. Let's bring them on home. Let's cheer them on. Cinnamon with Lucas House up on the outside. Here comes Delilah and Adriana Mongrain. They're trying to make it close. Cinnamon's almost there. Cinnamon and Lucas House, just like Dad. He's headed to the winner's circle. Delilah for Adriana Mongrain second. Going to be tight for third. Firefly and Chase against Queenie and Rory. Queenie and Rory McGinnis for the show dough. Firefly, Chase Graham there for fourth. Then came Dusty Boots, Sadie Lilly, White Lightning, Jate Lilly. Up here on the grandstand side was Blaze. Blaze and Noah Stewart Galloping by the line, Looney Tunes, Sierra Jameson, and finishing it up was Ruby and Eva Wilkins. There's your Young Guns Mini Horse Challenge on Kids Day at Clinton Raceway. All right, how about a hand for our kids with the mini horses, folks? They put on quite a show there. Wonderful job, kids. Mini horses are going to gather now in the winner's circle. All 9 set to line up for a photo on this Kids Day at Clinton Raceway. The unofficial winner being number 8, Cinnamon, with Lucas House. Now his dad, Lauren House, driving 4 winners in the afternoon. Lucas adds another one to Team House this afternoon at Clinton. So there's your winner, Cinnamon, posing with Lucas House, his dad, Lauren, on hand. Winning caretaker, Angela, with Cinnamon. The rest of the minis are now going to gather in for a photo of all competitors here. Tenth race up and coming, race number 10. Will feature an exactor try and late double, sponsored by Arc Electric. How about that? This is a really cool from where I'm standing to see all these miniature horses lining up in victory lane. A commemorative photo, of course, to be taken. I'm not sure I've ever called a 9-horse field for a Young Guns Mini Horse Challenge, but they all got around just fine. Alrighty, wonderful job having the minis on track for the meet and greet and the non-betting race. Follow the Young Guns Miniature Horse Racing Circuit of Ontario. I think their next stop might be Dresden. Right on. Wonderful. Wonderful showing of young horsemanship. These are the up-and-coming drivers that you may see in the years ahead around the harness tracks of Ontario. Thanks so much for coming on out, and we'll look forward to your next stop. So those minis, folks, the mini horses, they're going to be back with us the weekend of the National Driving Championship. It'll be the Junior National Driving Championship that's happening here at Clinton Raceway on Saturday, July 25th. Horses and kids are coming up from Atlantic Canada, and they'll take on some Ontario competition here. So we'll thank folks for coming next to the fence and cheering on the Young Guns. And again, they're going to be back with us on the weekend of the National Driving Championship. Of course, that's 2 weeks from this Sunday on Legends Day. The day before Legends Day, it'll be the Junior National Driving Championship happening Saturday afternoon, July 25th. You won't want to miss it. There'll be lots of wonderful things to do here on track. The Saturday before Legends Day, featuring the Junior National Driving Championship. We've got horses and kids coming up from Atlantic Canada to take on Ontario's best Young Guns. Ooh, we've got the bugle back in play. We've got another post parade with starters coming in front of the grandstand. Number 1, Outlaw Jesse James off the qualifier for William Brown. Pat Bissett training. Brody LeCain on board to drive. Number 2, Thunderbolt Run, racing for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen of London. Damien McClellan in the sulky. Audrey Goish up on 3, Just Ask Joe for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training. Lorne House is drive for 5. It comes on board. Number 4, Teen Tatler for Catherine McClure. Ruth Hasty, George McClure training. Paul McKenzie up on 5. No plan intended. We'll try to double up here for Cal Kipfer. The trainer's Terry Gallant. Bruce Richardson driving 6, Dark Moves for owner-trainer Troy Cochran. Seven outside, St. Led's Mischief. Ryan Guy gets the call for Allie and John Kennedy. John trains. And then from the trailing spot, number 8, Bluebird Recon for Tyler Eubank along with the Waylon Eubank. Melissa Loyer tries for her training triple. Brady Galliers tries for his 4th winner on the afternoon. Bluebird Recon from the trailing spot. A full field of 8 going behind the gate here soon for an exactor try. Late double. It's the Arc Electric sponsored race. So the current favorite, you're looking at him on the big screen and on the monitors. Number 5, No Plan Intended. All kinds of back class for the son of Up the Credit. He's a 44-time winner. Almost $370,000 banked throughout his racing career. Easy winner last time out when sent to the top. Likely the game plan again for this afternoon with Paul McKenzie going back on board. Number 5, No Plan Intended at 3 to 5. Number 4, Teen Tatler has been sharp. He's been coming close in recent starts. A 4th in the latest and a pair of runner-up finishes before that. A one-time winner this season over London. It was on a good track where he paced a winning mile in 1:59 3. Can't go against the hot hands, really, right? With Lorne House trying for his 5th winner on the afternoon, getting a shot with number 4, Teen Tatler, who's been knocking on the door. The price is right at 8 to 1. Think about it. Can't ignore the 8 Bluebird Recon either. This one came from south of the border, July 5th, last Sunday, a race winner. Couple days later on a Tuesday at Georgian Downs, another easy victory in 55-1. Trying to make it 3 straight over Ontario tracks. Number 8, Bluebird Recon for hot trainer Melissa Loyer. Brady Galliers tries for his 4th winner on the afternoon. Inside of 2 minutes now. This is a pretty good horse race coming up here, folks. Kind of wide open. I think it's a little more wide open than the tote board would suggest. A heavy favorite in the 5, No Plan Intended. I think Teen Tatler appears to be the best value on the board right now. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. 7 to 1 for number 4, Teen Tatler. I like it. 1 minute left. Another horse getting left alone in here. Number 3, Just Ask Joe, is an early speed threat. There's tons of gate speed within 3, Just Ask Joe, and I don't think he's got much for gate speed to his left. I don't think the 1 or 2 will get away up close, so that could open a door for number 3, Just Ask Joe, to find a nice spot up close here at a big number. Our starting car moves into position. Just 2 more to go. It's the late double. Starting up here in race number 10, sponsored by Arc Electric. Nearing post time. Gates moving. From the inside, Outlaw Jesse James, then Thunderbolt Run, Just Ask Joe, Teen Tatler in the center, the No Plan Intended, Dark Moves, St. Lad's Mischief, and a trailing spot for Bluebird Recon. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Teen Tatler living sharply. Outside of that one is No Plan Intended. Just Ask Joe does get a spot up close. No Plan Intended. And Mackenzie crossing right on over and grabbing control now. He's going to have Teen Tatler on his back in second. Just Ask Joe is traveling third. And from the trailing spot to be fourth, Bluebird Recon. Then in the fifth spot was Thunderbolt Run. Third to last, Dark Moves. Outside goes Outlaw Jesse James. And at the back was St. Lad's Mischief. Opening quarter, 28-1. No Plan Intended. Mackenzie has this one on top by a length and a half. Tracking second, Teen Tatler. Here comes a first up attacker out of the backfield. Moving up quickly here now was a Thunderbolt Run. Thunderbolt Run going hard after a No Plan Intended. Gets a reminder to go on in here. Half timed up in 58-3 for No Plan Intended. Thunderbolt Run trying to match his strides. Teen Tatler tripping out here in third, fourth and wide for Bluebird Recon. Buried into fifth was Just Ask Joe, a breaker in the backfield. Outlaw Jesse James rolled off stride. Third to last was Dark Moves. That came ahead of St. Lad's Mischief as they race up and towards three quarters. No Plan Intended still on top. Bluebird Recon takes the high road for Golliers. Teen Tatler is going to find a way out here into the final turn. They travel following three quarters. 1:27-1. No Plan Intended still on the lead. Teen Tatler will get a shot if he's good enough. It's the drive for 5 and House. He's coming on. Teen Tatler from the pocket, launching up for the drive home. No Plan Intended, digging down deep. No Plan Intended for Mackenzie on top. Second goes to Teen Tatler. Just Ask Joe was coming on against Bluebird Recon for third. 156-3. Alrighty, so the unofficial winner, number 5, No Plan Intended. Second for the 4, Teen Tatler. And we've got a dead heat for third between number 3, Just Ask Joe, and 8, Bluebird Recon. So it'll be multiple try and superfecta payouts with a dead heat for third between the 3 and 8. Back to the winner's circle. No plan intended. No plan intended. The 8-year-old Gallant Son of Up the Credit out of War We Star by Some Beach Somewhere, owned by Cal Kipfer of Millbank. Terry Gallant Condition, Paul McKenzie, driven to win. No plan intended. 45 career victories now for this Class C campaigner. Here's the winning Caretaker meeting up with No Plan Intended. 45 career victories, 9 of those in his 2026 season as he wires up another field over Clinton. That's 2 in a row. 156-3 victory this afternoon. No plan intended. Set to pose for his winner's circle for the 45th time in his career. And he did this one quite easy. When challenged late, he dug down deep and he found another gear to get there. Congratulations on winning the Arc Electric sponsored 10th race. Race number 10, it's going official here with No Plan Intended, paying $250 on the nose. Exactor worth 8 even. Dollar try at $9.45. Race 11 finale, up and coming, sponsored by Ben Photo and Design. Ben Photo and Design sponsoring Race 11, another full field of 8. An exactor try and a non-jackpot super high five play. The super high five is where you want to try to pick the top 5 finishers to get paid. No changes. Race 11 next. Here's that 10th race. Official rundown. Outlaw Jesse James finishing a Thunderbolt run was 7. Just Ask Joe was 3rd in a dead heat. Teen Tatler 2nd. No Plan Intended made it 2 in a row for a victory. Dark Move 6th. St. Lad's Mischief 5th. Bluebird Recon was 3rd in the dead heat. A few minutes away from the upcoming 11th race, we mentioned no changes. 8 Pacers. It's the exactor try and non-jackpot super high five opportunity, sponsored by Bend Photo and Design. One last post parade on this Kids Day at Clinton Raceway. Hope you all enjoyed your afternoon with us. The 11th race has claiming mares on the pace, $8,000 tag, sponsored by Bend Photo and Design. Number 1, Century Havana. It's Robert Jenkins on board. This one owned and trained by Robert Jenkins Jr., along with William Burgess and Jeff Kelly. Number 2, Help a Girl Out. Johnny Hahn, driving for Mark Horner and RAW Equine Inc. Mike Horner conditions. Cameron McQueen, along with Paige Vandale Pipers. They're on the ownership line of 3. Time waits on no one, with Cameron training. Brady Gollier's on board. Credit Kawhi is number 4. Credit Kawhi with Damien McClellan driving for Wendy Armstrong of Clinton. Pat Bissett trains. Lazar Mania, number 5. Ryan Guy driving for Pat Cottrell of Hanover. It's John Kennedy training. Number 6, You Know Peach for Tyler Schlottman. Kevin Skilton, Tyler training. Paul McKenzie trying to come right back. Outside chance for 7R, Jade Jean, Andre Goish for Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Ruth training. And one more to get a look at in here, number 8, Anchor So Real. Pat Bissett owning and training. Lorne House in the driver's seat. 8 Pacers then for this exacta try and high 5 finale. Good luck. So right now, number 3, Time Waits on No One, holds the favorite status at 3-2. It's another live player this afternoon for driver Brady Golliers, who he got hot early on the program, winning races 2, 3, and 4. So he'll try for a walk-off grand slam in this finale aboard number 3, Time Waits on No One. Now he's a co-favorite with the 8, Anchor So Real. Countdown clock now rolling here. We're going inside of 2 minutes, less than 2 here to wager on the high 5 finale. Number 5, Lazar Mania. Had a pretty good outing in the latest over Clinton. Clocked up a trip in 58-2. It's good enough to go with these and maybe even beat these at a price. 5-1 currently. It's Ryan Guy driving 5, Lazar Mania. Winningest driver so far this afternoon, Lauren House. He's got 4 driving victories. His drive for 5 comes on board number 8, Anchor So Real. She's a known closer. Paced the mile in the latest 57-1. That was at the 5/8 track of Sarnia. Anchor So Real. Not an easy task to win from the trailing spot, but we'll give her a shot. A 9-5, now 2-1. Second choice behind 3. Time Waits on No One. Less than a minute. So one more time, we've got live racing continuing a week from today, featuring the 11th annual Vic Hayter Memorial Trot, Sunday, July 19th. The following week, July 26th, featuring the Legends Day. Big Legends Day event featuring the National Driving Championship. 8 of the top drivers from across Canada will be competing in the National Driving Championship Legends Day on Sunday, July 26th. The day before that, we mentioned it this afternoon, will feature the Junior Driving Championship with young drivers and their mini horses coming from Atlantic Canada to challenge the Ontario Young Guns. So that'll take place on the day before Legends Day, Saturday, July 25th, right here at Clinton Raceway. Starting gates rolling for race 11 at Clinton. It's post time. One last time on this Sunday afternoon at Clinton. Pacing in the finale with Century Havana, Help a Girl Out. Time Waits on No One, Credit Kawhi, then Lazar Mania, You Know Peach, RJ Jean, Anchor So Real is trailing out into the stretch. picking up speed, and here they come. They're off. It's on. Credit Kawhi puts the gold blinkers in front early. Time waits on no one. We'll try to stay up close there in second. Moving up on the wide side, Lazarmania tries to be third over Help a Girl Out. Out of the pocket travels Time Waits on No One, and Gollier sending this one to the top. Time Waits on No One was in a hurry to take control here prior to the quarter mile. Time Waits on No One, a 41-time winner, puts up the quarter in 28-4. The lead is 2 full lengths to Credit Kawhi in second, another gap of 3.5 lengths. Back to Help a Girl Out in third, traveling in fourth, Lazarmania. Gapped off in fifth was You Know Peach. Up on the outside in sixth was Anchor So Real. Then it's back to Century Havana. And the earliest trailer as they come down in front of us, RJ Jean, halftime leader. Time Waits on No One. Puts up the half in 59 flat, well rated, 30-1 through that second quarter. Catch Me If You Can, time for Time Waits on No One. The lead up to 2.5 lengths. Credit Kawhi is holding down second. Help a Girl Out looks at it from third, under sustained urging fourth. Lazarmania way up on the outside. Anchor So Real circling up into the backfield. Then third to last, You Know Peach. Century Havana, RJ Jean up and by 3/4. Here it is. 1:28-4. Time Waits on No One for Brady. Moving into second. Anchor So Real for Lorne. Along the inside was Credit Kawhi, then Help a Girl Out, and You Know Peach. They swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Bring 'em on home. Time Waits on No One. Anchor So Real. Brady wants a walk-off grand slam with Time Waits on No One. Lorne wants 5. Who's got it? It got close. Time Waits on No One for Brady, or was it Anchor So Real for Lorne? 1:59-3. This one got close. Time Waits on No One. Brady Golliers was looking for the line. Lorne House was coming to him with Anchor So Real. So 3 looks to be home and cooled, but Lorne, he wanted 5 on the afternoon. We're waiting on the result of a photo here in the finale. It's either 3, Time Waits on No One for Brady, getting 4 wins, or Anchor So Real and Lorne getting 5 wins. It's Brady on top with 3. Comes out on top in the win photo. 3, 8, 2, 4, and 6. There's your winning combination to cash in on this high 5 finale. Again, 3, 8, 2, 4, and 6. The winning combination here. Cameron McQueen with a pair of winners on the afternoon, training double. Brady Golliers, the walk-off grand slam. Right here with Time Waits on No One, 7-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty out of Chardonnay by Badlands, Hanover. Owned by Cameron McQueen, along with Paige Vandale Pipers of London. Cameron, the winning trainer. Brady, driving 4 winners on the afternoon, completes the card in a 1:59-3 victory. Time Waits on No One, the mare's 42nd career win. Congratulations on winning the Bend Photo and Design feature. So race number 11 looking to go official with this 3, 8, 2, 4, and 6. It is official with prices. $2.90 for time waits of no one. Exactor came back at $16.80. Dollar try for $94.30. Late double at $5.90. The pick 3, $16.95. The pick 4 at $19.55. And a pick 5 for a buck at $50.30. The official rundown, Century Havana was 8. Help a Girl Out was 3rd. Time waits on no one, race winner. Credit Kawhi 4th. Lazar Mania 6th. You Know Peach was 5th. RJ Jean 7th. Anchor So Real just missed. She was 2nd best. Winning mile of 159 and 3. Time waits on no one. Brady Gollier's 4th driving win on the afternoon, matching Lauren House with his 4 driving win performance. Wagering on today, topping $71,000. Live racing continues a week from today, again featuring the 11th annual Vic Hayter Memorial Trot for the Sunday afternoon card of July 19th. We've got some qualifiers. These are non-betting horses entering the track. We've got a qualifier up and coming, again, a non-betting race. Those are the horses you'll see on track. That's it for Parimutuel Racing this afternoon. For the Eye to Clinton Sky, my name is Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great evening, and hope to catch you again soon here, July 19th, the next card of live harness racing in Clinton.